Hello everyone and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Hope you're all doing well. I literally cannot hear out of my left ear. It's so strange. I've got a blocked ear this morning. We're having a good time, so don't talk to me on my left side. I'm looking forward to playing some more of the Southern Bosnian Front today. Hope you're excited to play with me. Thanks for joining in the middle of the week. Well, close to the start of the week. The start of the week. It's a Monday morning. It's not even the middle of the week. I'm getting ahead of myself. Thanks for joining me at the start of the week or the end of the week, depending on where you are right now. Nah, it doesn't hurt. It's just blocked. I tried to unblock it to no avail, unfortunately. So we'll make do. We'll make do. We're continuing the war on the Bosnian front. We're going to rank up. We're going to do some missions. Hopefully we'll get to a raid today. Don't cast. Sunday is always the end of the week. I do not care about anywhere that has ever put Sunday at the beginning of the week, because that is just false. Because Saturday and Sunday is known as the weekend. Keyword end. Weekend. That's just how it works. Oh no, we have 8 people plus me. Sorry, Shono. Sorry, Shono. You'll have to join Mobius's Party B when we go into the front. Mobius will be here at some point. He said he was making coffee. You have to join Mobius's team. Hope we're all excited to enter the war today. Let's go to the front, shall we? It'd be nice if we could, for like an instance like the Southern Front, if you could make a party that was bigger than 8. Just form the full alliance, go on in. We're back in the duty, and we can continue. So, last stream, we got an introduction to this place, we've been ranking up. Now we press forward. Mita has more good tidings to share from the Southern Front. I am happy to report our soldiers have dealt another heavy blow to the Empire's forces. Our front line has again pushed forward and seized another outpost at Old Bosnia. My commanding officer has asked that I take you to the site if you would follow me. And off we go. Hope everyone's doing well this weekend. We had the Game Awards earlier this week. Hope people got a chance to watch and enjoy that, whether or not it was hanging out in my stream or just watching the official show. It was a pretty massive one. Expedition 33 record-breaking, taking home the highest number of awards. Previously held by The Last of Us 2 in 2020. Big. Yeah, what is everyone's most anticipated game that was revealed? I'm sure there'll be a lot of Fate of the Old Republic comments in that regard. Yeah, Control Resonant is probably mine. And that's saying something, because we got 2 Star Wars games announced. And Larian's new Divinity just looks fucking unreal. So that's going to be a really, really, really fun time. The casual, yeah, it's going to be bigger than Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay, cool. Playing it until I die then. Understood. It's huge. I don't think they would. I'd say like Baldur's Gate 3 has enough of that type of vibe. Bad for Kojima because he had the least presence. I feel like there was a lot of people that had this, probably the same amount. Like Ghost of Yotei went home with nothing. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 went home with nothing. Death Stranding 2 went home with nothing as well. And it's just, everybody knows it's not because they're bad games. I mean, they got fucking nominated. You know. Does anybody remember Hell Is Us? That game was received pretty well. Anyone remember Hell Is Us? That wasn't at the awards. I wonder why. Probably because 2 weeks before the game was set to come out, Silksong announced their release date. And the release date was the day before Hell Is Us. So that game just got completely erased from everybody's mind as a result. It got horizoned. Yeah, there's been some really interesting echo chambers on the internet going insane over the Game Awards, and at the end of the day, we got some really, really cool game reveals, and we celebrated some really, really damn good games. And while I think that maybe Expedition 33 could have not won in at least 2 of the categories, I do think that the praise is well earned. And the amount of people that I've seen now posting about how, because of the Game Awards, they're now picking up the game and going, oh, I understand, I get it now. Compared to the amount of people that are knocking the game without even looking at it. So, I think the hype is justified. This is Lunya's stand. The Garleans made us work for it, but it's finally ours. If we can continue to keep pressure on the Empire's forces, I imagine they will have no choice but to retreat back to the Castrum ere long. That means we've no time to rest on our laurels. They're certain to do all in their power to slow our advance. I hope we can count on you to keep fighting the good fight. The Resistance frontline advances. Alright, let's get to Resistance rank 9, shall we? Now we can look at the next area. So I guess it's time to do Fates. Those seats available. Ragnar, you're too kind. I could squeeze in there. Let me on the back. Flying in the Bosnian front when? There was no original sin in the reveal. No, the title is just called Divinity, so that could even mean kind of a fresh start for the series. Yeah, I think there is an issue with the Game Awards in the sense that there's a lot of games that just don't even make it, that are very good games. It's a bit of a, like, unfortunate predicament of you're not able to just, you can't please everyone. And in the eyes of many, maybe that game just doesn't make it in. And it's tough, because it's tough. There's a lot of damn good games. I don't really think you can't really limit something like that, but I feel like maybe the nomination process needs to be maybe a little more meticulous and detailed, or it's just like situations where I think that the two of the most iffy categories for me that Expedition 33 took home was probably because there was two indie categories. There was debut indie and then just straight up indie. And I do think that the indie category probably should have gone to a different game. That way, two indie games get their chance to shine. And I think best RPG could have probably been very, very debatable in that sense. And like, I love Death Stranding 2, but goddamn, I've seen the Kojima fans are just, they're in straight cope, like pure meltdown, even just to the point of ridiculousness. Like, you've got them posting about, they're like, oh my god, it didn't win best art direction, and then like, Death Stranding 2 is a pretty game, but when you post a picture of like Sam walking in the fucking sand as an example, it doesn't strengthen your case. Look how pretty this sand is. And it's a gorgeous game. Probably not the best example to pick the sand though. The problem is as well, like, the people that are voting on the games, I don't think they get the privilege of knowing, you know, like, what's actually winning out of what they vote for. So it's not like they're intentionally like trying to make sure that a particular game wins everything. Like, I don't think that there's that sort of glazing going on. It's just like whoever the panel of voters are, they get a category, they get a game, and they go, well, I love this one. And that's also another thing to keep in mind, is like, Game Awards winners, it doesn't reflect like so accurately in that sense. god, is the Inferno guy actually fighting us this time? Is he in? Are we finally fighting Mr. Inferno? He's not just gonna stand up there and say, ha ha ha. I think he's just gonna stand there. No, he's just gonna stand there. No! Got excited. I haven't gotten any new things to read yet. Yeah, that's another thing, is like, I don't think they've played every game. They should probably make it like a requirement that to vote on the Game Awards category, you know. It should be their job to play most of the big releases, pretty much all of the big releases throughout the year, maybe, you know. But it's a tough ask because you don't know which of the games that come out in the year are going to even get nominated. You don't know which ones are going to resonate with the larger audience. But I think, like, when it's getting closer to the actual Game Awards, you should know by then. Ah, gone to the wrong place. Oh, I didn't attune to the Aetheryte yet because I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't attune to the Aetheryte at the new place. Fuck. Going the old-fashioned way. He's done it. He's forgotten to attune. I do really think that they should add a horror category though, because there's really good horror games that come out, and it's really hard for a horror game to win. Like they're always pretty hard to get that mainstream recognition. Like Silent Hill lost 2 years in a row in that sense. I think even for a lot of like gamers that are actually watching the show as well, like there's a lot of games that they haven't played, you know, and sometimes that game is the one that wins the most, you know, and has a bit of a sweep. And people go, fuck, I guess either I should now play this game or I should choose to hate it for the rest of my life just because it won, you know, and that's something that happens a lot as well. You'll have people get like curious enough about it to be like, guess I should finally play. And then you have people that just literally say, fuck that game. I hate it. Never played it, but I hate it. It's a tough crowd to appease in a large scale. The gamers, you know. Look, they got little Ochus here. Oh man. Yo, little Ochus. Seeing just the Guard Scorpion will always make me happy. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics got an award in best like sim strategy game, which is saying something, because like a remaster of a, you know, close to a 30-year-old game, that's beating out new releases in this year. So I guess that says something about the quality of Tactics, but also I'm just like, fuck, those games must have not been good. Well, you know, not good, but they got beat out by Tactics. Was a 100-liner strategy game that wasn't nominated. I haven't heard of it. Not get enough supplies yet. So I heard is always a good one. Was it, or wasn't it? I think we hear a lot of things. So close to being able to rank up to 9. So close. 100 away. Yeah, I mean, AI upscaling has been a thing for a really long time already. That stuff's fine. It's like stuff that was used like before the current AI craze. I think there's a lot of like, it's really interesting to see the terminology surrounding AI and how it's changed a lot. Like, people now get confused about when they talk about combat AI, like the artificial intelligence of NPCs in games and stuff like that, and then they now get it confused with real AI. And AI image upscaling is not the same. Yeah, you'd have to like get that information out of them in an interview, hey, in regards to going for a source on that information. Yeah, it's just like the terminology is different. Like, enemy AI in video games is not like real AI in that sense. It's like programmed by people that made the game. It's like, fuck man, you've got people calling CGI in movies AI these days. Like, people are just getting confused by terminology, you know? They go, oh, the AI isn't very good in this. It's like, well, you mean CGI? Oh. Yes, I participated in that. Trying to figure out how to say the username. I'm just gonna say Lyco. Thank you so much for enjoying the Zelda playthroughs. But yes, I have been enjoying Final Fantasy XIV for many years. Doing some additional content at the moment. And we're about to get our fucking asses kicked in the hunt for Red Shocktober. Are we ready? Let's get our asses kicked. Okay, let's see how we go today. Let's survive. So I've got my resistance phoenix, I've got my essence here. Increase my damage dealt by 60. Then I've got 2 little resistance potions here. See how we go. But I can heal some people. I decided what I'm going to do with Yakuza 3. I haven't. I own 3 remastered, and then Kiwami 3 comes out in February. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Because one game has new content, but then it also changes things in ways that people are not agreeing with, but then I have no stake in that. No horse in that race. So I don't know. Is Thomas someone in here or a random I picked up? We'll have to find out. Thomas, are you in here? got Yakuza to play. I've got Judgment and Lost Judgment to play. I've got the new up-and-coming Stranger Than Heaven to play. And now they're making a new one from the original Yakuza director. Well, they're not making a new one. The original RGG director, Nagoshi, is making Gang of Dragon. That got announced. So that's a new one. Oh my. Oh no. And I'm dead. We got meteored. I love that we have 4 healers for this. Honestly fair. I'm gonna use one of my phoenixes. Yep. Everybody's dead, I guess. Okay. All good. All good. Everybody's dead. We tried. Guys, we did worse than last time. What's happening? What's happening, chat? What happened? And now we sit here and now we wait. Didn't they say the damage scales depending on how many people's in there though? Bird comes for us all in the end, though. There's no avoiding the death. I have to go get my Phoenix Downs back. The tank was healing. Or resting. Use those Phoenix Downs. Alright, I gotta go rank up. right. We'll just do Lost Reflect, and then the Chocobo will cast Meteor, and then it'll just bounce back. That's how that works. We'll just cast Lost Death on it. Easy. Big one, the resistance re-raiser will be useful for all of us to have on. 70% chance of automatic revival upon KO. It's a good one to put on. Problem though, would Lost Reflect would it start reflecting like healing spells? Magic attacks. Alright, the next quest is available. Signature acquired. The look of satisfaction on Makoto's face suggests all is going according to plan. It worked, Omega. We found a matching ethereal signature and traced it back to its source. Litore is working on a device that will allow us to charge the crystal focus using the area's ambient ether. As you might expect, its extraction will be delicate work. As such, we would accompany you to oversee the operation ourselves. Shall we be off? Indeed. My apologies, Omega. Our preoccupation with the extraction device left us all but oblivious to their approach. It will not happen again. Are you alright? I heard screaming. An ambush by the Guardians. Thankfully, Omega arrived before we came to harm. Another missed opportunity to see him in action. At least you're all unharmed. Lilja, have we reached our destination? I'm picking up a huge rise in levels of NRG 108 waves. It's definitely the place. And let us begin. How much longer until its energies are fully restored? An excellent question, but unfortunately a rather difficult one to answer with certainty. Considering the high concentrations of ether it has absorbed thus far, I would imagine it has sufficient stores to suit our purposes. We must be mindful, however, that the naturally occurring ether of this location will take time to restore itself, should we need to charge the focus again. Again? No, I don't think that will be necessary. Okay, it didn't take long for the the reveal of our spy to then reveal herself to the group. She's like, hey, is this ready yet? Hey, how long until this is ready? Oh, I'd say it's ready now. Good. Pardon? Ooh, no hesitation. One false move and she dies. Masija, what are you doing? Oh, don't worry. I still have need of you yet. There you go, quick strike. Though if he refuses to stand down. A wise decision. Smoke bomb. God fucking damn it. She was pretty smart about that. Alright. She's taking her chance. Say, hey, one of you lot sucks. She did water? No. No, I cannot believe it. By the gods, you say she stole the crystal focus as well. I fear we have little time to determine the how and why of her betrayal. Makoto's rescue must be made a priority. Be that as it may, Masija may not have been working alone. I need you to bring me a list of any close acquaintances she had within the Resistance. I have questions for them. Yes, sir. If I am to be completely honest with you, we haven't the troops to spare for Makoto's rescue. We're stretched far too thin as it is. But we cannot very well leave her to the mercy of the Empire. That they would capture her alive suggests a plan requiring her expertise and preternatural gifts. Until we can determine precisely where she is being held, I believe what few resources we have would be best focused on storming Castrum, Lacus, Litore. Once the Castrum falls, her safety can be more easily assured. We will focus all our efforts on her rescue thereafter. You have my word. Meanwhile, and I'm tired of sitting about with our thumbs up our asses. Why wait for reinforcements when we can just wipe the Bosnian resistance off the board in one fell swoop? Even with just the troops stationed here at the Castrum, they wouldn't stand a chance. You have already demonstrated gross insubordination by leading charges into the field against orders. Soldiers have been court-martialed for far less, and such behavior ill befits one of your station. I need not remind you that our true objective is the subjugation of Dalmasca and the seizure of its resources, not to engage in petty skirmishes with these Bosnian curs. They will be dealt with in due course, but only once the Dalmascan resistance has been annihilated. Who do you think you're talking to, boy? I know full well that we need to bring Dalmasca to heel, and I've said that from the beginning that invading Bosnia was a waste of time. The sooner we get this over with, the better. A waste of time, yet who was it front and center during the invasion? I hope you have not forgotten the soldiers you sacrificed for the sake of this waste of time. Retaining our foothold here is essential to our plans. Now that Doma and Alamigo have reclaimed their independence, the Bosnians have been inspired to follow suit. Should they succeed, the Dalmascans will be next. We cannot hope to withstand a united resistance from all sides. Don't waste your breath, Albalio. The only thing this rabid dog understands is bloodshed. Watch your tongue, or it's your blood that'll be shed next. Snarl at me all you like, but there's no escaping the truth. The Empire is doomed to fall, and before long the 4th Legion will have no home to return to. Your point being? If Gabranth is to build his new nation, we have to regain control of these provinces. Well, you know our dear boy Noah better than most, and I'm sure you've made plans of your own for this new nation he's building. I don't appreciate your tone. Are you implying that I would betray his trust? Oh, would you stop? If anyone hates this pedantic pageantry more than me, it's you. Perhaps, but so long as I have a hand to play, am I wrong to keep it? That's the way of it, huh? Fine, stay here and hatch your schemes. My place is on the battlefield. Very well, if that is your wish. But when the dust settles and the judgment bells toll, I pray you will be ready to answer for your transgressions. Wielding an axe, like, on your hip just feels like it would be uncomfortable as hell. Are you certain this is wise? A dog he may be, but he is not without his uses. I dare say there is none more loyal to Gabranth than the 4th Legion. What's more, he is not so foolish as to seek out the false glory of an honorable death in battle. He and his beasts should prove an adequate distraction for our enemies. In the meantime, I leave the Castrum in your hands. Should the Bosnians advance this far, I trust you will not disappoint me. By your leave. Our scouts have yet to find any trace of Makosha, but I promise we'll bring her back safely. For now, let us focus on our efforts in retaking the Castrum. Lilja appears lost in thought, but you are certain there is only one thing on her mind. Picking up the trail. Listen, Omega, I don't want to get your hopes up, but I think I know how to find Makoto. You said Masija waited until after the crystal focus had absorbed ether from the area before making off with it and Makoto, right? Well, if we can use this equipment to trace the ethereal signature of the charged crystal focus, maybe it will lead us to Makoto too. That's assuming, of course, they're being kept in the same place. We're going to want to cover the entire southern front, and for that, at least 2 more sensors need to be set up out there. Think you're up for it? I found 2 spots that should give us maximum coverage. Here, let me mark them on your map. I know it's a long shot, but we have to try, right? Oh, yes. Group is going off and doing their petty fights. I've got a quest to do. All set, then I'll start up the remote scanner. That should do it. One more, and with any luck, we'll track down the crystal focus in Makoto. Alright, to the next one. How does it feel to not know how to pronounce an enemy? I'm pronouncing it just fine. Thank you very much. What am I, Finding Nemo? All set. Then I'll start up the remote scanner. Perfect. Come back to base and I'll see if I can't track down the crystal focus. Ah, you're back. Trouble tracking down the focus? No, everything went according to plan. I managed to locate the crystal focus. The thing is, it is as we feared. The crystal focus is being held at the Castrum. Makes sense when you think about it, what with it being the enemy's main stronghold and all. Sorry for wasting your time out there, Omega. Nonsense, Lilja. For all we knew, the focus could have very well been moved to Dalmasca. But thanks to you and Blade Ocelot, we've removed all doubt as to its whereabouts. That's true, I suppose. The reason for Masiege's betrayal yet eludes us, but the Garleans are not like to understand how to make use of the crystal focus, not without assistance. Meaning Mikoto is, in all likelihood, being held at the Castrum as well. And there's still a chance to save her. Meanwhile, yes, over there. See, where? You are going to answer a few questions for me. We can start with how you are able to glimpse into the future. Masijo, why? Why are you helping the Empire? I'm the one asking the questions here, now answer. No, not until you tell me why. I don't think you understand your situation here. Or are you truly that naive? Is it for power? Renown? Have you always been on their side? I know you, Masija. You're a woman of conviction. You wouldn't do something like this without good reason. If you know me as well as you say, I would hazard you already have the answer. You would truly place your faith in Noah Van Gebranth. Dude, I'm just casually being shown Barsh right now as well. Oh no, wait, is that him and that's his father? Oh, I forget about the scar threw me off on the face. I mean, they all look so alike, don't they? Being of the same family. I've read about him and his father, the famed knights from the Republic of Landis. They say he was a man of vision. He was made legatus of the 4th Imperial Legion, and from what intelligence I could gather, he pays no heed to the race, percentage, or creed of his followers. And that same impartial judgment extends to the provinces under his control, if I am not mistaken. Havens for those seeking a life free of prejudice and hate. But do you truly believe equality can be found under an imperial standard? My, the dutiful bookworm can read between the lines. Perhaps I gave you too little credit. I can but posit theories and conjecture, for I will never truly know of the indignity your family suffered, nor can I speak on the alarming disparity between the nobles and commoners, even before Bosnia succumbed to imperial rule. As I understand, it was a country where the needs of the few outweighed those of the many. The wealthy were free to forge their own futures, while the poor were free only to die should they fail in their daily struggle to survive. And even if some few nobles were opposed to the nation being governed by an oligarchy, their peers would never relinquish their power and wealth for the greater good. While that Bosnia is no more, I realize there are those among us, those among the resistance who yearn for the halcyon days of their forebears, who would judge you based on your lineage rather than the content of your character. Their voices are but echoes of a reprehensible past. You should understand better than anyone the future Sal and Marsak mean to build, a way forward paved with dignity and equality. Times change, Masija. People change. No, people don't change. They only fool themselves into believing they can. I was ridiculed, marginalized, treated like an other. By the mere virtue of being highborn, theirs was the righteous path, mine the immoral. Sal and Marsak claim they want to put an end to the discrimination, but there's no escaping their true nature. Their hatred must be driven out with force. Would putting your faith in them be such a terrible thing? Oh, if you knew the depths of their malice, their treachery. Perhaps I should tell you of the tragedy of Queen Gunhilda and the great betrayal of her followers. I'm sure you've heard the legends of Save the Queen. The Blessed Blade, that could only be wielded by Queen Gunhilda. Yes, I've heard the tales. When her kingdom came under attack during the 4th Umbral Calamity, she brought the full might of her blade to bear to save her people, and in so doing, gave her own life. A bittersweet end to her reign, but I fail to see what that has to do with anything. Before the 4th Umbral Calamity, Gunhilda's blades foresaw their coming doom. As the kingdom's acting political body, they saw it as their duty to save the people at any cost. And so devised a plan to save Bosnia using the power of the Holy Blade. The Queen's body would serve as a conduit for the Blade's power, allowing them to summon a god. No, you don't mean... Primal summoning, yes, though perhaps it would be more fitting to call it an icon. The blade, after all, was originally a relic stolen from the Allegans. An icon. Heavens forfend. There was one problem, however. The Queen knew that, once she took the power of this god, there would be no turning back. She was a coward, and despite her duty to protect the people, she chose her own life over theirs. Amidst Gunhilda's blades would not see their efforts come to naught, for they soon realized the sacrifice need not be the presently reigning queen. nor did they need to be of noble blood. And so a low-born shrine maiden was chosen to ascend the throne. Obedient to a fault, she did not hesitate to give her life to forestall the coming calamity. Would that this tragic tale end there, but I'm afraid it takes a rather bloody turn. You see, despite sacrificing herself to save Bosnia, the new queen did not die, nor was she consumed by the Icon's power. There was a woman of Ishgard, Ysael, capable of such a feat, but to embrace the power of an Icon and retain her sense of self, that would mean this queen possessed the Echo. And her power struck fear into the heart of Gunhilda's blades, for a god now walked among them. But rather than the puppet, the blades had wished for, she was pure and free, and for that she was slain. The blades could not, and would not, risk her discovering the truth of her ascension, that she was but a sacrificial lamb to save their highborn brethren. They claimed the queen had gone mad, drunk with the god's power, leaving them no choice but to slay her. She was then buried, along with the blade, and the truth. Where did you hear this? Let's just say it's a bit of family history. Now, answer my question. How are you able to see the future? I don't know. I've never been able to use it of my own volition. I suppose it doesn't matter. We'll drag it out of you soon enough. Yikes. Just thinking about what they might be doing to Makoto, I please, you have to save her. Well, I probably have to rank up before I can. The Lady of Blades, I'm gonna have to be ranked 10. So, I've got to continue getting some metal for now. Give me one moment, chat. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we can continue ranking up to 10. All right, let's continue. Time for me to go do some missions. There's my team at. We've got all pets are off, and none of them knew there were robots nearby. Do the fates give you more metal depending on the region? If I'm in the third area? Or does it not really matter? These enemies are just straight up called Spirulina. I think they do. Okay. Because they'd be like a higher rank, right? Whoa, critical engagement. Kill it with fire. Oh, I'm a party of 6 right now. After we do kill it with fire, should we re-instance? And I'll invite Mobius and Mercury so we can have a team of 8. Whereas Mobius still got this Thomas fella. I can invite them inside. Tom bailed as well. God damn it, Tom. How could you? We trusted you. Give me a sec. I'm killing robots. Okay, so what is it again? It's party adventure list. How do I get them in? Because I can't open my friends list. How do I get them in? Right, click on them. Can it work? Oh, now I can. It didn't pop up with invites party before. Same thing. All good. Party of 8, baby. Yeah, we're a smaller party today. Start of the week, I guess, or the end of the week. I didn't know how many people would want to join to do some Bosnian front stuff, but thanks so much for joining. Bit of a low energy stream today. It's cold, sleepy morning over here. I've been fighting off like my voice going away and feeling a little bit sick. We persevere. Because I'm keen to do this raid today. Gaming with passion, welcome. Fuck, what is it? Oh my god. I have to remember Love Heart or Heartbreak. confused. If only the red chocobo could be that hard. Alright. Gotta go turn in these field notes. We got another one, the Baying of the Hounds. You can do that too. Just go straight up into another one. Lucky us. Marsak Capella, Hrothgar. Like many others, Marsak was a conscript in the Imperial Army. His duties often took him far from home, and he was thus spared the fate of his parents and siblings when destruction visited Bosya Citadel. Following the tragedy, he escaped the military to join the resistance, and now serves as Sal's right-hand man. In addition to attending to the resistance leader, Marsak is responsible for procuring funds and supplies, as well as the training of recruits. Where the warm-natured Hrothgar truly shines, however, is in his capacity as a liaison with outside allies such as Hien of Doma or the East Ordenard Trading Company, contacts with whom he has built a trustworthy reputation. This amenability extends even to the citizens of the Empire, amongst whom he was once raised. Marsak, by his own quiet admission, chooses to save his animosity for the imperial state rather than its people, although some might consider such attitudes too soft-hearted. It is this gentle manner which sets the otherwise guarded minds of his counterparts at ease. An avid student of Rostic's gunbreaker techniques, Marsak is also admired for his martial talents and has earned the name as a stalwart shield for the Bosnian resistance. Let us fight the Cerberus. and he has been slain. I got double meteored and then smacked. Tail blue while he's out of bounds. Crazy. Kate, no. Playing one-handed at the moment. I'm eating toast. I'm doing my best with movement. fires of war. Getting a few critical engagements are popping up quite frequently. God, we haven't done this one before. This one. Hello, Leon. Welcome to the stream. Some big boy bombs right now. Oh, sorry. It's tough, isn't it? I was like, it could be Leona. It could be Leon Aralith. Welcome to the stream, Leona. Araboli. God, what are we doing? Okay. What the fuck is happening right now, dude? Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. I think we got fucking wiped, guys. What do you think? I tried my best to remain in the fight. That's alright, we'll get him next time. Alright, let's go to the third zone. Waste the rainbow and my family and other animals. Let's try and do those. Get some more metal. The Oceania Bosnian experience. There ain't nobody here. Well, I don't have any more phoenixes anymore, so that's it for me in that one. I have a Lost Arise though. I can do a couple of those. Some emergency raises. So then how do I put it on in my little thing? How do I do that again? This one, Lost Finds Holster. And then I can do this. Right? Nice, I got re-raise as well. There we go, one's popped up now. Resistance appropriator. If anyone is in the stream that wants to join, you are definitely welcome to. We're on the Sephiroth world in Oceano, so feel free to come hang out. Just get onto this Bosnian front. Join the fight, soldier. lost it. We lost it. By the time I finish killing these people, and before I even get to kill them, I can't even use the teleporter to go to the third zone's fate. So I may as well just be going to this one. But let's slip the dogs of war now so we can get that. Nice. Hopefully should get enough metal for rank 10 next time. How far away are we from the raid? It is 10? Nice. Okay. It's time. It's happening. something. I'm excited. Get to rank 10. Let's go. You can identify a greater variety of fragments. Question mark. Alright, cool. For that, I do have a field record for Dianbu Pier Potitus, which we have fought a couple of times now. Okay, we'll rezone after, before we start the raid. A member of the 4th Imperial Legion's Mage Detachment, Dianbu employs her puissant healing magics to bolster her comrades in battle. In the wake of Emperor Varus's assassination, the various wings of the Gallian military had braced themselves for another bloody war of succession, but few could have anticipated the unprecedented collapse of the chain of command in the motherland. Yet where others saw chaos, Dianbu, a stout believer in Noah Van Gebrandt's ideals, espied an opportunity to realize her commander's goal of establishing an independent new nation. The Empire's seemingly inevitable disintegration had cast a pall of uncertainty over the fate of countless soldiers, and none felt greater apprehension than those who had hailed from the provinces. To such weary souls separated from hearth and home, Dianbu extolled the virtues of the cause, encouraging them to cast aside past allegiances and join her in the Promised Land, while making clear her vehement disapproval for those who would align themselves with the resistance. Such unbridled zeal places her amongst Van Gebrandt's most loyal, and one cannot help but wonder whence arose her convictions. To find the answer, one must glimpse into her past and see the path she walked which led to her adopting the surname Potitus. Common among Mikote with imperial citizenship. Orphaned at a tender age, Dianbu grew up on the streets of Ravania. Though citizenship was not an unusual aspiration for those of her lot, she knew none who wanted it as badly as she did. Believing education to be the key to raising herself up, she took to stealing into the local school and learning as a student in all but name. Her efforts would not be in vain, for when she was eventually placed into imperial care, her impressive ability with letters came to the attention of the officials, who sent her to be formally educated at the Army Reserve Academy. It was there that she first encountered Van Gebrandt's ideology, and it resonated with her to the very core. In the years that followed, she would enlist in the 4th and become the Legatus' staunchest adherent, fighting every battle and weaving every spell in the name of her dreamed-of utopia. Damn. Sal is determined to take Castrum and would have you join him. It is Castrum time. The time has come, Omega. This day we shall take Castrum, Lacus, Litore. On behalf of the Resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks. We could not have come this far without your aid. What say you, my friend? Are you prepared to rout the Gallians? You couldn't stop me if you tried. The battle for the Castrum will no doubt be the fiercest yet, but do not forget your training. Do not forget all we have fought for. You are Gunhilda's blades, and by the Queen's grace shall we prevail this day. Now let us make ready for battle. For Bosnia! Reports suggest a powerful mage presently commands the Castrum, and the continued presence of Leon San Helsos. Sas Helsos will no doubt prove troublesome, to say the least. Still, with you at our side, I am confident we will be the victorious in the end. You may now access the critical engagement, the battle of Castrum, Lacus, Litore. This critical engagement will be initiated when a sufficient number of players with access are present on the southern front. Furthermore, by completing other skirmishes and critical engagements, the time required before the battle can be initiated again will be reduced. Be sure to prepare lost actions, as they may prove key to turning the tide of battle. Yeah, I'll keep my heal and a rise for it, I reckon. So we should rezone now. How's my gears condition looking? Just fine. Just fine. Alright, so we'll leave and then we'll rezone. Is there anyone else hanging around in the stream that would like to join? Excuse me. Because yeah, I think we've got two parties. I think Mercury and Mobius are in a party. They might be with some other people. Thank you. Thank you, Ragnar. Whoa, Phoenix Downs. And that's different to the Resistance one though, right? Can I use them in the Southern Front as well? It says cannot be used during certain duties. Am I able to do that? So there is a party too. Roy is changing areas. Normal Phoenix Downs work? Cool. I'm gonna start reviving people. Thanks for that, Ragnar. Oh, Roy left. Okay. Roy, that's okay, buddy. If you watch this later, I It's all good. Rest up, and I hope you're okay. Alright, we're in. Why don't you show up with a name above your head? I thought friends still show up, right? Sometimes Mobius's name shows up. There's two separate bosses at the same time, so we're gonna need to split up. So do we need to what's the size of Scribbler's party? Do we need to split into two different party sizes? Need two parties as long as half of everyone goes into either side. Whoa. Cool gear. Kenzo rocking up fucking best dressed in his judge equipment. Is there anyone that is not in a party right now that I can invite to become number 8? What did Mercury said? Cam and I are solo right now. Okay, so I think we've got people in parties already. So we got 12, so that's cool. So we should have a party of 5 and a party of 7 at the moment. Is that right? So how do we get to? How do we get here? Do we have to access it from a particular place? Oh, the assault has begun. Okay. Large-scale assault. There it is. So now we can register. Bang. It's happening. So about 5 minutes to join. So it's just a timer, and then it says by completing stuff, it shortens the time before you can do it again. I don't have that re-raise anymore because we left. My re-raise is gone. A lot of indigo star prisms. The Hamlet of Hurstmeal for celebratory purposes. What is that? What actually is the Magic's prism? Use it to make sparkles. Great. Is Neku here? Is Neku just having trouble at the moment? What happened? You get unregistered. One of your party members does not... hang on. I think it's because Neku might have left. That's what happened. Neku DC'd. I've re-entered. We've lost him. You can commence the deploying. Give me 1 second, by the way, chat. I'm trying to just sort something out before we run. Just give me 1 moment. running through with a... Oh my god, everyone's with us. Trying to quickly sort something up that's just come up on my screen. Do I go over to the right-hand side? Is there a left and a right-hand side? We'll split into two groups, one to lay siege from the outside, while the other scales the wall. I guess I'm scaling the wall. Running in. I'm running in. Stay down here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm ready. Shall we fight? We must keep the tunnel armor alive. Whoa, okay. Tunnel armor battering ram is crazy. That's so cool. It just goes like back and forth and then tunnels in. Those hill divers away from the tunnel armor. Do I have to get in the way of it? We must guard the tunnel armor from them at all costs. Okay, so we just have to like block them. Yeah, block them from going through. We have to take turns. We have to take turns. I'm gonna die otherwise. Now if we like take turns, like stand in the way. I guess that's why we have a lot of Phoenix Downs, right? To sacrifice ourselves for the greater good. Well, if you could like have them do friendly fire, like you could make them cross into each other and damage themselves, damage other targets. Other Helldivers over here. I'm assuming we like just like, kind of take some of the damage when we stand in front of them like this. Oh my god, it costs... Oh, okay. Phoenix Downs take a bit of time. Yep. See why Phoenix Downs aren't as good as the Bosnian ones, because they have a fucking casting time. in sight. Get that gate open, pal. Yeah. Now's our chance at glory. Are we fighting these ones? I think we're fighting these ones. There's shit going on everywhere, man. I didn't mean to. I've pressed the wrong button. You know what? That works out just fine. There you go. I was like, fuck it. I've activated my zombie mode. I may as well tank the damage. Oh, no. Oh, we all fucking died. Holy shit. The memories of heroes past live on again. I'm back, baby. I don't know, it's going to take me 200 seconds before I can use my next Phoenix down. Oh, no. Tunnel armor, hurry up. Tunnel armor, hurry up. Come on, you fuck, get that gate open. This Helldiver is insanely powerful. Ow! Gate open. Get that fucking gate open. Are you even trying tunnel armor? Oh my god, wait. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Did we fail? We failed. The tunnel armor's dead. Second tunnel armor. No, dude. We have to go back to the starting point. We go back to the starting point, yeah? Do we all go back? That's really tough. So, is there anything that I probably, you know what, I'm gonna say that's my bad. I literally forgot that I had, like, lost a rise, because I'm so, like, I'm just trying to focus on everything else that's going on. I probably could have, like, revived some of you guys, so that's my bad. Was there anything that you would like me to do that I was not doing in that? If I stand in multiple overlapping block zones, I'll block more of them. Alright, I'll try and remember that I literally have lost a rise. Alright, shall we try again? I can attack the gate. Yeah, fuck yeah. I'll get this gate open myself. It would be cool if, like, if you were standing in the way of the tunnel armor and it would, like, kind of do damage to this thing as well. I think the Bosnian stuff, it's really interesting content in the way that it's definitely some of the more challenging stuff that, like, I've played. I think it's interesting that it's, like, in Shadowbringers, like, it's, especially, like, Choco Meteor stuff, like, it's just, like, genuinely, like, pretty overwhelming, like, fights, I guess, in that sense. So if I was to stand, like, right in its face here in multiple block zones, that would, like, help. So if you stand right in the middle of the tunnel armor, you in, like, multiple lines. Does this game even end? Well, I mean, it's an MMO, so you hit the credits at the end of every expansion. So the game ends when you want it to. And then, like, one day, there will eventually be no more story content, I guess. But, like, for example, like Final Fantasy XI, that game, I don't think that has any story content anymore. Or, like, new updates, but you can still play the game. Also, I guess another question. Do I need to have the Helldiver in a particular position, or is it just fine to try and keep it close to the tunnel armor, because I also need to protect the tunnel armor? I stand here, I'm over two of them at the moment. Utilizing my lost cure. Look at me go. Just fucking stand in here. It's also cool that it's kind of like a semi-alliance raid in that sense, that you have like multiple groups doing different things. I think we're doing better than we were, right? I think. Tunnel Armor seems to have a lot more health compared to the Helldiver. We're doing better. So there's like multiple genres of Final Fantasy. I guess so. The series was called Final Fantasy because at the time the company was about to be in bankruptcy completely, and so they made one last-ditch effort game, and that's why they called it Final Fantasy. It was like the game that literally saved them because they were failing, and then it was the game that brought them back. Very, very cool title. So like, it was like a last-ditch desperation move of a game. Stop damage, we gotta focus on defending. So we just now have to like try and live. So we're just defending the tunnel armor now. Bosses have to die around the same time. Is there any... There's no... Is it... What's up there? Okay, but we can't see it at the same time. It would be cool if you could... We had, like, the... both enemy things at the same time, so I could see... Where's the... Should I be looking at general? I should be looking at general. So, the armored car, 30% health. That means, like, we're in trouble, aren't we? Going to wipe. We don't have enough time since each boss has a timer. Oh no! Wow. Okay. Are we able to do it with with the amount of people that we have, or not? We struggling? Is it possible to do it with where we're at? So we've got enough people. It's just that... Okay. No! Alright, so now we have to wait for it. How often does it spawn? It's kind of a bummer that it's a critical engagement. Alright. Well, we'll have to wait and try it again, I guess. Bit unfortunate. But what can you do? Yeah, we do only have one healer, so maybe another healer might be a good idea. Yeah. But yeah, we can also just split, like have 2 teams of 6. Teams of 6 doesn't seem like a bad idea at all. I've got my... Oh, I have to yeah, I have to put my essence back on because we left the instance. You're right. Yep. Essence of the Ordained or Essence of the Skirmisher. Let me see what's going on here. I've got Essence of the Martialist, which is damage dealt by 60. And then you guys have Ordained and Skirmisher, which is for other stuff. My holster is this. I can probably put a few more things in here. Like keep another set of Arise. I don't have Phoenix. I've got a Resistance Re-Raiser that I have in here. Is a potion kit better to have than the potion? I just have both. Restores HP automatically for auto potion. Yeah, I'll use Essence of the Martialist for sure. I just forgot that I had to put it back on again because we rezoned. Spellforge for Magitech. All attacks deal magic damage. Okay. I only have one of those. the whole data center is a ghost town. It is. I can see why people are allowed to travel here. You know what I mean? To boost it up a bit. It's a bit of a shame because there is obviously Final Fantasy 14 players, but you know, there's not really going to be Australian Final Fantasy 14 players at 11 a.m. on a Monday morning. Like, I stream at a time where like you guys can play more. You know, if I was to probably get more people active, but then we're also in the Bosnian front as well, which is, you know, even more unlikely because it's older content and the people probably playing are doing all sorts of different things. Like, we'd have to put together a party finder, I guess, right? We have to do party finder and say, come to the Bosnian front. And I'd have to do that more in my evening, I would assume. So that would put you guys in a predicament. I take the hit of starting really, really early to make it easier for other people to be here, you know? Then you've got people that could be playing on this server, but they also like have to unlock this area first. All that sort of fun stuff, you know. Is there a chance for this, the critical encounter of the Castrum to appear at the same time as other ones, or is it like... Is there a chance for other ones to just take its spot? Why is this dude green? Why was that dude green? It can come up with others, that's good. Yeah, kind of wish that it could just be selectable at all times. That would be awesome. But that's alright. And then it becomes one of those situations where it's like the longer we go on, I've got people that are like, I have to go to bed. It's a bit of a shame. But we'll try. Like, if we don't get it done today, we'll try again on the weekend and see if we can get it. Next raid being a separate queuable instance is very nice. Oh my god, are we going to walk up to this skirmish and fail it? We're going to walk up to this skirmish and fail it. We failed last time. Get him! Ah, nice. Wonder how long we'll be waiting for it to pop up. To war! So, how many are in Mobius's party? So we've got 5, and I think we should probably maybe have 2 healers. You guys have got 7. If one of you, if Cast wants to go over there and someone else wants to come into my party, we can we can have 6 each. And Anya was expressing a desire for help with healing. Not even numbers, just even damage. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like if we were doing more damage, but I mean, because you were doing a lot of damage, if we lose you, it could tip the scales in the other direction. So I guess we don't know until we're doing it. How are you able to keep track with like the damage that you were doing specifically to other people? Because I know that some games, they like actually give you a little like counter to keep track of it, but I don't think Final Fantasy XIV does it? He's hacking. Ah, the old he's just using his big brain. He's using his really big, yeah, he's using his really big brain. Gotcha. Fuck, you're so clever, Cast. You and your fucking brain. He's able to live calculate the damage numbers from all of us at the same time. That's why we have him on our team. Everyone on their fucking mounts, and I'm being chased by a death claw. Fuck, the enemies in this Bosnian front are so persistent. Yeah, let me pop my yeah. Alright, so I've got Martialist on now. So I'll do 60% more damage. That's a pretty significant buff. There's a pretty significant buff. Say that. Fuck is making that noise? Is that a soul making that noise? Is that a soul making that noise? Whoop! 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 I think that's Isolde, like, making noise while fucking shooting a bow or something? Surely, right? It's the NPC. Absolutely crazy. So Casters put a little thing in the action cheat sheet for physical, magic, and combined. Yeah, I don't really have much of the stuff that I can get, it seems. 80% more damage for healers. Nice. well, before we get into the next raid, we'll figure out what's going on with the party. Yeah. Guys, let's go back to, guys, remember we got 24 people for the Alliance raid. Haha. We can do it again. Where are you guys? Come to the Bosnian front. It's please. Please. This is my really good attempt at recruitment. Hey guys! You ever wanted to fight? Come on! Come on! Come join the fight. We need you. This raid ain't popping up frequently enough for my liking, chat. Some of us have kids. Why don't you think of the gamers that have pets, guys? I've got a dog. Drop me the raid. Kenzo, yes, we do. I do have a Discord server, and you should be able to find the link in the bio of this video. If you look at the video description, it should have the link for it. And when you're in there, you can choose to get the Final Fantasy role, and that will give you access to the Final Fantasy channel. So you're welcome in there. At least we get to listen to some really good Final Fantasy tunes while we wait for the raid to pop up. It's a bit of a pain though that it's like if you don't like do the greatest job ever on Encounter 1, you can like already consider it a wipe because of the time limit. It's a bit of a bummer. That's like the negative part of a instance timer, I suppose. Defeating a boss should give you more time. I think the concept of the instance timer kind of always felt weird to me anyway. You know, especially for like solo duties and stuff, and like this, where it's like, oh, we'll give you like 160 hours or something. I'm like, fuck you, give me infinite hours. Give me infinite hours. I guess we can also, you know, I am ranking up or getting metal while we're doing this as well. Rank 11 is so much more. Bloody hell. Oh, defeating the boss does give you more time. Okay. I assume I'll just do the rank this one. It's right in front of the place. I need that mount so bad. I need that mount so bad. It's genuinely so good. In the next zone, you get so much more metal immediately. It feels like you were starting here. So So what was said about the raid after this one? The next raid comes up basically as the next thing after some cutscenes. It's required for the next zone to be accessed. So does that mean we do like 2 raids? Nice. Well, hopefully we get through the Castrum and we get to do 2 raids together before the stream is out. Second zone has a similar raid setup to this one. Gotcha. Need more supplies, mate. Hey guys, when's the thing gonna appear? Hey guys, I'd really like to do that raid. Ah! Hey, it's not popping as frequently as I expected it to pop up. Like, oh, you failed? No worries. It will be back in 10 minutes. I want a game. I want a game. Let me game. It's the Bosnia experience. It'll be back in some minutes. Meanwhile, in the Dawn Trail field operation, I hated how often the raid popped because I knew I couldn't do it since it's more difficult. That's okay though. I just
Can carnivorous plants bloom even on a battlefield? Fuck me. Some of the references that they put in these titles are so obscure, it's insane. Like the "Can love bloom on a battlefield" MGS quote being that reference is so silly. It's so silly. That one's tough to oh my god, I just missed it right from me. That one's a tough one to pick up on that reference. Stupid. Should probably try and spend those Bosnian clusters as well, hey? They said that doing skirmishes and killing things makes it pop faster. I feel like they're lying. I mean, at least we've gotten to the requirement that it's unlocked. The only thing that can make me sad right now, Ragnar, is this raid not popping up. Is there anyone that's posted online that's like figured out a way to get it to pop up faster or not? I'm sure you guys would probably know that by now, if so. Rider Shard. That's awesome. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you're catching up through Endwalker. Absolutely fucking sadness incarnate, that one. Very emotionally charged. I appreciate you watching. It's definitely a big journey on the channel. People are like, wait, you've been playing Final Fantasy 14? Wait, it's over 90 streams? Fuck. It's a big watch. That's for sure. This Manticore is not dying. I feel like we're gonna fail this one. Left at a good time right after thousands in the area suddenly lost power. God damn. Roy, we need you. We failed the first attempt at the Castrum raid. But no pressure. I read that you weren't feeling well, so I hope you're feeling okay. Jesus, I think this one's the one that takes the longest. It's the one that takes the longest. For sure. I like the Bosnia stuff because I really like the Ivalice stuff. So after finishing the Ivalice raid series, we pretty much went straight into this one. Yeah, I'm keen to get through this first raid for sure to progress the story, but it's pretty cool. I think the concept of it's great. I just join and it completed at the same time. Whee! I got no participation medal. You guys were there for ages. Yeah, the concept of it being like this open battlefield where people are ranking up and a bit more of an open multiplayer space is really cool. Yeah, the Bosnia stuff is a continuation of the Return to Ivalice storyline. So I think you do that first, and then this unlocks. I would assume. This brutish squabble has gone on so long. Yeah, my journey after Endwalker includes taking a break from Final Fantasy XIV to literally play tactics, then go into the Ivalice content, and then do this. So, Ivalice Chronicles, fucking cool game. I'm so glad that it won an award at the Game Awards this year. It's so cool just to bring more attention to certified classic. I did get the riding map, yep. I got the riding map last time. Fuck! Where is this critical engagement? Please. No. I will be doing the near raids after I finish Automata. I would never do it first. So I have no idea what is even in those. But I'm very fucking excited for it, given the nature of what it is. So that'll be, once Automata is done, I'll be free to access it. And then I still have to do the Alliance raid for Heaven's Ward. It's up! It's real! It's real. Registered. Alright. Now, if we fail it this time, I am probably going to end the stream and cry into a pillow. No pressure. If anyone wants to join the Battle of Castrum, Lacus, Litore, now is the time. Recruitment is open for 5 minutes, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17 seconds. Battle is soon to commence. I'm going back to main location, actually. I'll probably turn in some of these Bosnian clusters. The data was gathered and is maintained by Celeria Sukimionia. Don't know how to pronounce that. Here is all the logic. CLL and DAL will always spawn in a fresh instance. They have an initial timer of 1 hour. You can calculate the time to spawn based on the following equation. Timer begins again from 60. If a critical engagement spawns while CLL is up and is completed after it's down, it will count. Joules count as CEs. If CLL fails or despawns, the timer returns to 60 the moment it disappears from the map. Lowest time to date was 24 minutes between CLL spawns. How long was that? Were we on, like... How long has it been since we failed? When did we fail? And have it pop up? No worries, Tesla. You've called it a VOD, so just in case, I will say that that one's pre-recorded. So I don't really do live streams of playthroughs necessarily, unless it's on this live tab. So that's actually a pre-recorded Let's Play. I know that it's easy to call it a VOD though. I mean, it's literally short for video on demand, so like, I just know that people associate it with like Twitch streams. Or just streams in general. Oh, hey. Chat, does this help if I request priority deployment in critical engagements, or is that for duels? Like if I did that. Would that help or not? Oh, there's a riding map. Oh, no, I already have it. For some reason, I thought it was about to be a riding map for a different zone. I almost freaked out. I've got the tick. That's if there were more people than the maximum for registration. Gotcha. Is there anything that's worth buying in here for the crystals? Oh man, or should I just save up for Construct 14 for a mount? 180? I'll save up for a mount. ride my construct around. Are we trying to recruit random people in here at the moment? Is that what's happening? Who's in here? Hey man, do you have Astro? Mobius recruiting people. Look at him go. So, yeah, we got 12 at the moment. Oh, hang on. You want me to invite? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're gonna have 13. Sweet. All right, are we good to with one healer, 2 tanks, 1 healer, 3 DPS? Oh, sorry. Get you in here as well. All right, I think we have everybody ready. We got 13 people. Party of 7, party of 6. So do I need to... I just do alliance, right? To talk to everybody? Alright, so same groups as before. I do have Essence of the Martialist done. So that's been popped. Shout. Shout. No alliance chat. Cool. All right. Do we need 3 tanks, chat? Or should we have another healer? We got 3 tanks, 3 DPS, 1 healer. I kind of feel like we should have another healer. Are we able to change while in the thing? Yeah. We've currently got 3 tanks in here. Alright, well, we'll see how we go. 3 tank bottom, 2 tank top. Tank top? Oh, there's a spider on my table. That's a true Australian moment right there. Where did you come from? Okay, here we go. Tunnel armor time. Was I not supposed to run in? Sorry. Okay. Or we can just not attack it for a little bit, guys. We just won't attack it for a little bit. there's potential for wiping. Sorry, chat. That's my bad. This is literally my first day on the Castrum raid. I'm wearing my Sprout badge proudly. Okay. So we have 18 minutes. And we're doing percentage checks on the bosses. 70 on the bottom, 78 on the top. Oh my god, can you shout, please? Why does it keep defaulting to Alliance? Why does it go to Alliance as soon as I quit out of the text box? Leave it up to Burke. Burke's doing the updates. My chat is stuck keeping going to Alliance. Should we slow down a bit then on the Helldiver? They're at 34, we're at 21. Bottom. Can't set shout as a chat option, but you can yell. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Let's slow down before 5 to wait for the others. Gotcha. What's the leeway? How much time do you get in between? Like, do you have to kill them both at the same time? Do you get like 5-10 seconds? How quickly do they have to be killed between? Fuck. We have been killed by missiles. They're at 5. So we can start trying to kill this fucking thing now. They're at 3. Right. Surely we fucking kill this thing now, right? Both at the same time. Cool. God, this is fucking stressful, guys. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. The only thing keeping me calm is the Final Fantasy XII music. Alright, so second thing. Alright, do we have to keep protecting the tunnel armor? Alright, we're all in. Personal spoils. I got 10 Bosnian coins. Oh, do I wait here? Alright. So we now have 21 minutes. Okay. Ooh. Albalio. Are we running in fighting? All of us together? You got fucking Cerberus. We have to kill his dogs first? He seems tied to those. Holy shit. He's got dogs. He's summoned Fenrir. Jeez. Holy fuck. The way he just like fills a room with enemies. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine having to be a healer for this. You guys are heroes. I can't see shit. This is one of those fights where you feel like you need to zoom the camera out like 200% more. God damn. They leave me with no choice. The day has come to demonstrate the power of the aura sight. Oh my god. Close the barricade. I need more time. It seems he's eluded us for now, at least. We need to get past that barricade. Oh, what are we doing? Everyone split up and search for a way to open it. What? Should I go this way? Execution of prisoners has begun. What the fuck is going on? Are we fighting these people? Wow. Attacking him. Okay. So if they're not attacking prisoners, you'd leave them alone? It's like a waste of a fight? Let me summon my mount. Let me get on my bicycle. So do we have to kill him? Do we have to clear him? So, like they're just chilling. They're not hurting anyone. There's red switches. Oh, I see. Mobius is on it. This is an insane, like, raid to put together, like a group of just like, hey, everyone fucking split up and try and find this thing. Okay, so Mobius is on a switch. Another switch activated. So there's one switch in each, like, one of these areas, or could there be multiple switches in these rooms? The room looks already cleared, right? One per corridor, called out when you're pressing the switch. Got it. Okay, so now there's one more in this area. So the switch is in here. open. Oh, God Scorpion. My boy. So freed prisoners 4 out of 6. Does that mean that 2 died? Because I saw some dead on the floor. So if we don't free all the prisoners, I guess we miss out on something. Prisoners extra loot. Yeah, I thought so. Someone's there. Wait, is that? You fools, what have you done? Gabranth would see Bosnia reborn, and yet you would bear your steel against them by denying the path of righteousness. You have sealed your fate. The heavens have spoken, and they are wroth indeed. So this is what it is to be a god. I am a Dremelich. Now no regret. The sinner's recompense. Careful now, something's not right. Be on your guard. The crack of lightning, the roar of flame, the rumble of earth, the grip of ice. The rush of water, the howl of wind. At their center I stand, alone and omnipotent. Or use the power of the aura sight. He's got orbs. He's gonna do a big attack. Water 4. Curse of the Fiend. Alright, so now he's gonna do Fire 4. Darkness, gravity. Earth. Or he went for the quake. Water, pushback, fire, don't move, ice, keep moving, thunder, big center, AoE. Yeah, obviously I don't mind, you know, explaining the mechanics in the fight, because if we fail, it takes a long time to, like, wait to do it again, so that's okay. So, water and fire together go away and then don't move? Ah, it's one, okay. It's one and then the other. Water first and then fire after. No, I gave my life for yours. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're getting annihilated. Arcane Sphere. Lock them up. Nice. Fuck your Arcane Sphere. I need to use my Arise instead of my Phoenix down. What the fuck? He's gonna do 2 water, 1 fire, and quake. Alright, so quake first, then water. god. Wow. And then water and fire again. Water and then just don't move. Oh my god. Wow. Crazy. He's doing meteor. While avoiding getting flicked in the air by fucking... Oh! And then he's gonna do lightning. You see? So it follows like a lightning path and then explodes at the end of it. So water to push you back, and then quake after. And then quake. Fuck, dude, that's brutal. That's brutal. Holy shit. That, like, pushing you back and then doing quake, and you have to quickly try and get through. Holy shit, man. Even knowing what he was going to do still made that, like, bullshit. Even knowing what was going to come next. Are we wiping? I'm at 14% left. That meteor's just going to go crazy. Wow. If we get our healers back up, there's potential that we can still maybe... If anyone's got a rise, I mean, I can revive somebody. I just need to be up. And then it's this move again with the quake. Fucking hell. God damn. I've got some people back up. So I've only got 2 razors left. I think I can replace it with another one because I do have a spare in my holster. Holy fuck, we came back from that. Well done, everybody. Well done for coming back from that. Oh, wow. Well done. Holy shit, dude. Unreal. And you get another personal. You get a personal spoils chest for each rescued prisoner. Fuck. Yeah, this has been the most stressful activity that I've done. Fucking hell. Yes, and it's just gonna get worse. Alright, let's see what happens next time. God. I love it when this group is talking about what they know already, and I have to be like, huh? Top and bottom? There's only one floor in here. So I can't wait to see what's going to happen. Alright, what we got? Is this like the last thing on the fight? We got 30 minutes for this last fight. North when Leon calls. Fucking hell. Okay, 30 minutes on the last fight. So are we good? Oh no, we're still party leaving. Okay, we're specifically doing party stuff. So now I invite the ones left out. Who am I inviting? Okay. Move away if you have party. Okay. Is that it then? So we're in a party of 5, 4 tanks, 1 healer. Is that good? We good for that? Okay, so we're ready? Okay. I'm going in.
Come on, Darwin. We have a spot of game that wants for hunting. He's got a big bird. Beasts of the 4th Imperial Legion.
Big bird. Lie on the Beast King. I have to hand it to you. I never thought you'd make it this far. I'm going to enjoy this. Okay. Everyone's going to this. Okay. There you go. Look, I'm just gonna watch. Swooping frenzy. Yes, music is genuinely unreal. So good. Go, Darwin, your prey awaits. Oh god, that's it, like I taught you. Plus sign, circle sign, plus sign. Oh fuck! What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh, okay. He's jumped on us. And then and then you're like in the eye of the storm? Oh god, I don't know. Oh! Okay. It's a different elemental attack for each thing. Oh. Fucking hell. Okay. There's birds. Oh, help! What the fuck? Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. Holy shit. Okay. Getting scratched whether I like it or not. I'd let you all have the fun. Alright, what's happening? He's doing something. Alright, so all the DPSs and shit, they're all going up or something? Okay. So that everyone goes over there except for us, I assume. Oh my god. This music is gonna give me a heart attack. So glad I have the ability to heal myself. It's still, like, stressful as fuck. Okay. Wow. Not quite what I had in mind. Darwin, let's try that again. Better not mess it up this time. Plus symbols. Circle symbol. So circle is when you need to stand inside of it. And then plus is when the attack is going to go outwards. Yeah, so it's going to go outwards. And then he's going to land here. And the attack is going to go outwards. And then he's going to land in these. And you need to be in the fucking circle. Oh, my God. And he's going to be in here. And you need to be in the circle. Okay. Heal time. I have no more Arise, so I'll be Phoenix down from now. This is insane. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Chat has to tell me right now if there's a scripted level 2 fucking tank limit break or some bullshit in this as well. Oh my god, dude. Alright, now we gotta be in the middle, and then we gotta quickly get to the middle of this as well. I have no more resurrections. Dude, this is fucking crazy. I'm gonna run out of those heals. Can I do this? Can I replace this? Oh my god, I can replace it. Right, I've got to rise again. Hang on. I can replace it! Get in here. Nice. We're so back. I can replace it while we're in. Okay, so it's going to be fire, fire, circle, circle. So fire, fire, circle, circle. Alright, then fire again. Alright, circle. Let's move to the next one. Leave me here. DPS limit break? DPS limit break? Probably saving that for this old mate here in a fight as well. Do we do it? Or do we fight him as well? Fuck yeah. Darwin was defeated, so they've bark and bite then. Perhaps I'll take your measure another time, until we meet again. Oh, he's leaving. God damn. Thought we'd fight. He'd jump in and we'd fight him after. We fucking did it. Let's go. God damn. That was a really stressful activity. When the tank starts reviving people, you know that shit got real. When the tank's running around throwing Phoenix Downs and doing a rise. That's amazing. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, we got a really good rank up there. Nice. Nice. Well done. Ooh. Huge. It definitely got me to focus on like what I can put in all of my things for sure. All right, give me my personal spoils. My coins. Very well done. There we go. So nailed it on the second attempt. Something troubles you? Their soldiers fell so easily. Oh, yeah, sure. For you, maybe. Their soldiers fell so easily, fled so quickly. This all seems too easy. We struck before their reinforcements could arrive. As planned, and our soldiers fought valiantly. If you believe our victory came easy, it is because your plan was executed to the letter, sir. Perhaps. Omega. Is Makoto all right? We must split up and search for her. I don't believe that will be necessary. Oh. Yikes. Evil. You are outnumbered and outmatched, Mesija. Release her, and we may yet be lenient with you. I'm not here to bargain, Sal. Please, Mesija. Whatever your grievance may be, I'm certain we can find a solution, but you have to let her go. We can build a better Bosnia, Mesija. Together. Ever the optimist, and likely the first to go when this is all over. Omega, if you would see her unharmed, come over here, nice and slowly. Ready to blades, and wait for an opening. How I have waited for this moment. Omega, I'm so sorry. Careful. It would be a pity if I were forced to sully a holy relic such as this. Goddamn blade. Would you care to enlighten our friend here as to its history? This is one of them bloody blades of Gunhilda's, innit? What is she planning? And what is that queer-looking blade? Here. We're going to take a little trip into the memories of this blade, if you wish to keep Makoto in one piece, that is. Makoto! Do it! Do it now! Well, now Makoto's not in any danger. Quick, rush her! Charge her right now! She's not at a blade's edge anymore. Go. Shoot her in the face. You got a bow. Shoot her in the face. Or the kneecap, at least. You know, Skyrim her in the leg. She kicked away her leverage, guys. Messiah intends to explore the memories of that blade. Perhaps while she is occupied, we can... No. Sounds as though Makoto and Omega will be going with her. Interrupting them may have dire consequences. We must wait for our moment. Alright, so if we all go into the blade, then all you guys, you surround Makoto, and then as soon as Messiah gets out of her little slumber, pounce. This feels like a really interesting, like, positioning. I feel like we're making some tactical mistakes here, squad. Whoa. Is it done then? She does not breathe, and her pulse has ceased. So this is going to end up being her mother, I assume. Like, her mother was used for, like, the ritual, and then they killed her? Is that what I assumed that would be what would happen, considering her attachment to the story?
We were fortunate to catch her unawares. Where we have to incur the wrath of the blade, she may have destroyed us all. A quick, painless death. Like as not, she did not even realize what happened.
Yeah, sorry, not mother. I meant to say like ancestor, like relative, lineage. It's that family line. Is this the memory of the last queen?
Whoa. 'Tis true, the blade possessed a terrible power, but was this the only way?
I thought myself able to control it, to harness its power for good, and yet, it seems I was found wanting. She's got a facial mole that will persist through her whole entire bloodline, apparently. It's a powerful, powerful genetic. At the very least, I shall take heart in the knowledge my people are safe.
Ugh.
Naught but lies and deceit. They used you, betrayed you, slaughtered you, and dragged your name through the dirt. Now rise, my queen. Exact your vengeance. Erase their accursed legacy from the pages of history.
Whoa.
What? How the fuck? She's like fucking with the memory. What the hell? That's crazy. What the fuck? She's changing the whole fucking thing.
Descend into darkness.
Yay. What the hell? Oh god. She's able to like summon the queen as her like... Whoa. She summoned the queen through the memory. Eh? Didn't kill them. Enthralled them. It's like fucking Ansem with his guardian behind him.
Death to the deceivers. In the name of the queen.
Oh, shit.
Retreat!
Yes, this is set before we found the pig magic cure for the tempering, so if we're currently fucked. Hey, I can do that. Since when do I have that? Usually other characters do that for me. Makoto, no!
Arsec!
Oh, we grabbed her. We gotta...
Omega, we must withdraw and regroup.
Oh my... Yes. Nice. Nice. Whoever shot her did a good job.
Wagi, all of you, run!
Buggy's back. Holy fuck, dude. Okay, shit. He did what they should have done ages ago. That chick with the bow should have shot her in the chest as soon as she kicked Makoto away. Like, that's such a tactical blunder. I find that to be unbelievable. The fact that she only had leverage because Makoto was at the blade. Like, if you do anything, I'll kill her. And then, as soon as she kicked her away, you rush her. She's standing there with no leverage, man. You go in there, and you shoot her in the chest, and then none of that shit happens. Damn. It really feels like people like froze in the moment and did not act when they could have. Which is a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Here's proof of my mettle. I would like to be another rank, please. Before you go, please report to our quartermaster. And forgotten fragments proceeding apace. I do have more to report, actually. Whee! I got a lot of XP from that raid. I think we'll probably have to pick up the next raid with all of those cutscenes in the next stream. I would say, yeah. So we're resistance rank 12. We'll proceed with the quest for now, but then yeah, the next raid and a lot of the cutscenes, we'll have to leave that for next one, I reckon. Makoto's back though. Siege always seems so kind and caring. Why did it have to come to this? I would like to believe the Empire has deceived her somehow, but I know it's not that simple. We have to stop her, Omega. I'll wrap up this, because this is still the same, like, quest for now, though. So the legends of her power are true, then. We thought them mere fairy tales. It wouldn't be the first time one turned out to be true. Trust me. But she is the protector of Bosnia. Why would the Queen do such a thing? Messiah. She has planted a seed of hatred within the Queen. The Queen's memory was altered then. Yeah. The hatred seemed to be reaffirmed when the Queen looked upon the soldiers bearing the weapons of her guard. Messiah was likely anticipating that reaction. Death to the deceivers, they said. Gods, what happened all those years ago? Let us not dwell on the past. The blades must be saved. I'm afraid the effects of tempering cannot be done, or rather a cure is yet to be found. Yes, that's right, we don't have porksies yet. So, we are gonna have to figure out something else. Damn it all. Was this part of her plan as well? Let us return to Gangos. There is still much for us to discuss. Understood. Yeah, I don't have anything with the supplier yet. Leave the southern front. Bro showed up. Nothing is ever simple with you, is it? I only came here to deliver a message from Lady Fran. Well, I don't understand what's going on here, but I don't intend on staying long enough after my work is through. I suppose I can take a moment to talk if there's something you need to know. Tell me about the situation in Dalmasca. Well, that's precisely why I'm here. Lady Fran asked that I relay the news to Sal. What I have to say is meant only for his ears, but I suppose she wouldn't be cross if you were to hear as well. The resistance forces in Dalmasca and Nagsha have been planning assaults of their own to coincide with the Bosnian strike on the Castrum here. In Dalmasca, their target was Castrum Amisatia, known to most as the nigh impenetrable Nalbana fortress. Their losses were great, but in the end, their efforts were rewarded with victory. In Nagsha, they succeeded in taking a port to cut off their supply chain. The 4th Legion was surprisingly quick to turn tail, from what I've been told. The forces in both Dalmasca and Nagsha were overjoyed by their success, but Lady Fran suspects something is amiss. She believes victory should not have been so easily won against the 4th Legion. To that end, we've begun tracking their activity more closely, and considering the state of affairs in the Empire, we found it curious there has been little to or from their bases of operations in Valnaim. After the death of Lord Varus, it would be an understatement to say the Empire fell into disarray. It's a war of factions in the truest sense of the word. According to our intelligence, the 4th Legion has been ordered to return to the Imperial capital, but Gabranth has refused. He since proclaimed that Dalmasca will be the site of a new nation he intends to build. Sounds to me like if he means to continue his fight for Bosnia, the 4th Legion will be doing it alone. There may never be a more prime opportunity than now to defeat them. There's a growing call to strike, and I'm inclined to agree that we should. But Lady Fran insisted we wait until we better understood the 4th Legion's goal. She had hoped the Bosnians' conflict with Gabranth's forces might shed some light on their motives, and it seems her suspicions were well founded. Even so, that apparition, whatever it was certainly more than we were expecting. I hate to think what else he might have planned. God damn. So, a little bit of an update. So, Fran also thinks their victory came a little too easily, same as Sal. To lose the Castrum and Gunhilda's blades both, a heavy and most unexpected blow. It seems that rather than rely on sheer numbers, Ananias had a far more devious scheme in mind all along, and we played right into his hands. Thankfully, reinforcements from Dalmasca have recently arrived, and more from the Eastern Alliance will soon join our ranks as well. Until then, there is naught to do but wait and plan our next move. Now is the time to rest, my friend. You have more than earned it. God damn, okay. Well, what a finisher, huh? Solid raid. Glad that we were able to do it on the second try. That was fucking tough. Meanwhile, at Castrum, Lacus, Litore. Been hit with the meanwhile. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, what around here is you summoned a primal, is that right? You certainly know how to make a good first impression, don't you, lass? I've seen similar from Albaleo and that aura side of his, but a primal summoning, that takes a great deal more ether, doesn't it? And I'd imagine even more to control it. You have done well. Now go, tend to your wounds. It's an order. We have ample time before the resistance returns. And when they do, I will have need of you again. Understood? Yes, sir. There was definitely pressure, but you guys nailed it. We clutched. We came back from the brink. There was 2 people alive in the Adremalek fight. We came back. Nailed it. Poor thing. If only she could learn to let it go. It would be better for everyone. Well, some more than others. Helmet reveal. What do you want? I trust you're aware of the request from the 3rd Legion to return to the capital. Oh, of course I am, but Gabranth is in no position to comply with such orders. I thought as much, not that it matters. Nerva is just like his father Titus, weak and a coward, unfit to give orders, let alone lead a nation. Having spent time serving under Barge, I understand full well your frustration, but the Garlemald you long for is a thing of the past. Though I must say, your plans to stall for time have proven quite effective. One can only hope you are as prepared as our dear Noah for what comes next. What is it that you were trying to say? Soldiers with potential like her are not something to be used and discarded like an old boot. We have never considered her to be expendable. She is a valuable asset. For now, at least. Like I always say, death finds a way to weed out the unremarkable and otherwise ill-fortuned. I almost envy you in your what? Insouciance? Insouciance, surely. I almost envy you in your insouciance. Not that you would ever heed my counsel on such matters, let alone Gabranth's. Says the man who ignores the council of peers and superiors both to defend Bosnia. But I really have to hand it to you, enthralling those resistance soldiers was a fantastic idea. Why bother with persuasion when you have the power to enslave minds? Ha ha! Flattery ill suits you, Leon, even when false. Perhaps, but dirty tricks like that suit you quite well, don't they? You always were a conniving bastard, real snake in the grass. That I shall take as a compliment. Alright, we have 4th Legion Commander reveal. Unforgiven, unforgotten. Save the Queen, chapter the 2nd. We move into the next arc. You can now exchange Bosnian coins for gear by speaking with the resistance supplier. There you go. Possesses special attributes that are only effective while battling on the Bosnian southern front. So we'll have to have a look at that. Next time, we'll pick up this quest and go back to the front and see how we go in terms of our progression. But that's going to be where we bring today's stream to a close. Thank you so much for joining me today for the Southern Front. Sorry that I had to push it back a bit. It was the Game Awards last week, then I had my game day, and I was like, couldn't do 3 streams in a row while also kind of losing my voice at the same time. So just a lot going on. So we'll stream again and we'll continue. I'll probably try and do this one on the weekend just to get like more people for the multiplayer element of things. So I've got my game day this weekend on my Saturday morning, and I will probably have the next stream on my Sunday morning for this one, I think. But we'll see how we go for time. And that will probably be the last. That'll probably be the last stream I do for December until we go into January. So we'll do more Bosnia stuff this weekend. Then I'll come back in the new year, and then we'll continue, because I'll be quite busy over Christmas and New Year's. I'll hopefully be able to still record videos, push those out, but there'll probably be just like a little gap, and then we'll come back and continue. So thanks so much everybody for joining today. I really appreciate you guys coming to help out and waiting in between the raid actually getting put together, and then we did it second try, so that was awesome to smash that out, and also a very stressful clutch victory. So I'm glad that we got to experience that and capture it together. I appreciate you guys for watching or joining while we play. It was definitely a really fun raid. That's the hardest content I've done in the game so far, I reckon. I think so. Definitely the most stressful. Just a lot of like things going on, and then coordination as well, especially in that like intro segment. So some of the more challenging content that I've experienced. So we'll see what's waiting for us in the next raid, and the next content. So yeah, appreciate it everyone. Thanks so much for joining. See you next time.